you know, humiliating pun. Do you need more bananas? I need more bananas. Roxas, do you want to trade? No wonder I can't get him. I mean, it's not like Bottomless Wedding, it's not like there's a limit in the it generates new ones every time you do. You know. Evil. Devil. I need to have a background for this one. So it's you type trade the user what to trade with and then accept. You can't trade with yourself. Oh. Whoa. Pod was so smart learning these commands. I mean, I made the commands. Don't remember to check these fruits. Yeah, Sally only got 12 pairs. Increasing the pear and banana contrast. I am holding on to a third of all bananas, so. Riemann is holding on to 2/5 of all pairs. That is a lot of pairs. There's a lot of nannies. Who will reach 1,000 of a fruit first? That's going to be a challenge. Well, so I have updated I've updated the mod. I updated the portraits which would be the that one and that one. I don't think that there are even 1,000 of every fruit existing yet. No, and there isn't. You can see that. So if we take 158 bananas divided by the percentage I have, we can see that there should be 462 bananas in total. If you take your pairs, there should be 546 pairs in total. Halfway there. The more people who participate, doing the daily fruit redeems, and more efficiently doing providing subs and bits. That's a faster way of okay, sorry about that. I had to update my mods. Now that's done. Now the one more do I have to update in my mod actually. There's not much left. I have to update the skeleton. Upon the new bra design. And then I have to update Evil Ponpon. Because I was thinking about changing the appearance a bit. I don't remember what the changes was, but it was to add, of course, the body pattern. Oh, I'm wearing a bunny suit, and I think that might be it. I think after that, it is fully updated and ready to be published. Well, and then I need to check out every outfit in game, make sure there's no weird clipping going on. I also have to take the screenshots of all the new outfits, and voila. I guess I could just take them once they're already taken. I'm going to go for my butt while I'm wearing this leotard. That's going to feel different. Oh my, now I'm dark. Jukebox. Chances of dying to a self-destructing bunny are low but never zero. I mean, you would be correct there. I'm not watching this now. Okay, what do you mean? Are you going to wait for 1 more minute? And then you have to like come back every 10 minutes. Technically, I only have to come back every 20 minutes. So I had to switch over, you leave, and then you come back like almost 20 minutes later. Get it before it switch minutes, and then after switch minutes, and then you leave again. Anyway, I need a background edit. There's the point. We're back in a bit, okay. Avoid bunny. I'm avoid bunny. We should not avoid me. Do 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 do. The feeling when Void Bunny wants to be avoided. No, I don't want to be avoided. I need a background. I need to make a background. What background would be good for a for Pokemon infestation? Because the movie itself doesn't have a background that shows up when it's used. But maybe I can use some of that as an inspiration. This one doesn't have any graphics at all. Back alley. What? Background. Back sky. Okay, but I will have to add a shading. Maybe that will work. Also, I'm going to have a special drawing stream where I will draw as part of. Well, I guess it's it's the artist raid train. Artistry raid train. But it's happening, it's close to the end of October, so you could also see it as like a Halloween drawing thingy. What should I draw for that event? Because it wouldn't make sense to make a new artwork for that. Something that kind of, because one idea of the artistry thing is to like kind of showcase what your artistry is like. Do, 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 do. So if people have ideas, I'll listen. Like I have ideas too, but I mean some of those ideas might. I don't know if I should do it on the event. The event is like 18 plus. So it's not going to change like that, but yeah. I don't know what the colors on the bottom say, but that I know that moon is mouse. Wait. Oh, these. Yes. You should learn all the colors in. This is a pon color. I can change it to the breaks and colors. For some reason, it's really big. I could make it a bit smaller, but this is the smallest size, which is a bit stupid. You really should be allowed to make it as small as you want. Oh well. But yeah, you are correct. Moon means mouth. Yeah, it should be almost like that. Be like that. Gosh, I don't have anything that splits here. Looks like there's a bit too little shading here because it's going to be Hi, hello Victor. Oh, sounds fun. Yes, he's going. I've broken down with this. Hello, you got a chestnut of 500 points. Brain not function, can't think of stuff, brain empty. Yeah, it's sometimes it's like that. That's entirely up to you. Well, obviously. I don't have much in suggestion for when it comes to group projects. Well, it's not a group project, I mean, I'm still just going to draw my own thing. You should draw Pon and not Succubus outfit. I mean, I could also draw any other character. Okay, I could like make up a new character in the Pon universe. I mean, I made a skunk. It's not really part of the Pon universe, but it's like Pon-esque characters. If that makes sense. Kropp seems like the Finnish slang word for body. Kroppa. Yeah, isn't it funny when a word from which would be what it is. It refers to the whole body. Or like the general color of the body. Not exactly the whole body, but since it marks the yellow. Will you say a word like hunti is slang as well? Boom. Alright, I'm not supposed to. Yeah, so I'm just going to be limited this. Right. I want to copy this part here. Because I made the head separate. Which I actually made the head a bit smaller. Because I think it looks better that way. I think it looks better. The PCU, Pon Cinematic Universe. It's not cinematic though. But certainly a Pon universe-ish. I've seen a lot of references to whenever there's a franchise and people call it the franchise name Cinematic Universe. Like, it doesn't make sense as a term. We already like, I get that it's kind of a joke, but it still doesn't make sense. Like, we already have a term for that. It's called franchise. But it's also it's like it's meant as a kind of like a, it's not a joke like that. It's not like people are saying it as a joke. People are saying it more like a meme, but it's like half joke in the sense of like they are actually referring to a universe, but instead of just saying just a universe or franchise, they often are referring to it as a cinematic universe and not just universe. And I guess that's kind of like a meme. But it still doesn't make sense. And I'm just thinking that if people are like using it, I do wonder if some people are using it genuinely. Because some of the comments I've read doesn't really sound like they're trying to make a joke or anything. It's just like they're like, it really feels like they're genuinely referring to the established universe that had been created, but still calling it the cinematic universe, even though there is no cinema involved in it, such as in, yeah, I get Cold made a joke. That's obviously a joke, but I don't think everyone is doing a joke, and I don't think people know what cinema means. If there's a move about it, it can be called in the version of cinematic universe. No, I mean, it has to be. The thing is, it doesn't make sense. No, still no. The reference is to the Marvel Cinematic Universe, and the reason why you have Marvel Cinematic Universe is specifically because that universe, as far as I understood it, the cinematic version of that universe is different from the standard universe. Therefore, you're referring it to specifically the cinematic version of the universe. But if you don't have a cinematic version of the universe that differs from the regular universe, and this is perfectly fine, like if you want to do like you have multiple Sonic films now, you could refer to that to the Sonic Cinematic Universe if you want to refer to something that is different in that universe compared to Sonic's regular universe. That makes perfect sense. Now that I think about the word more. That makes perfect sense. But not everything is a cinematic universe. And I just think it's a bit overused. And that's why I feel like it might just not be a joke. Some people might genuinely refer to it as that. Absolute cinema inside absolute cinema meme. That felt like a short-lived meme. Am I overthinking stuff? Yes, I am. But I also wanted something to talk about. What do you want me to do? Sit there quiet? Whoa. Oh, it must be like... Of course. There. Coca-Cola's in the making, right? Wait, no, they have ads. I mean, but I wanted to add that too. You can have... if you have something that is just cinematic, they have nothing else than cinematic, or the cinematic version of their the cinematic media is their standard universe, then it wouldn't be a cinema. Well, you could still specifically refer to it as the cinematic universe, but if that's all they got, there is no reason to specifically specify it as the cinematic universe, because it's the only universe. No distinction has to be made. That point I also wanted to say. But I do understand that people use it as a joke, even though I'm just feeling that it's overused, and some people might just not be joking. I can't speak. That's all, I guess. This is something I've been thinking about. Someone is knocking on the door. Actually, I need some water. Give me just 2 minutes. Okay, so now, what do we have near here? Coca-Cola beverage universe then? Well, that doesn't even make sense. Your bunny thing is so cute. Hello. I has cheeseburgers. Wait, how old are your account? That's a meme from Thank You for Following. And I has cheeseburgers. It's such an old meme. Oh. You're actually quite new to Twitch. But thank you for following. I appreciate that. I'm a cute bunny. I like being a cute bunny. And when people think I'm when people think I'm a cute bunny. And if there's anything you're curious about, feel free to ask. I like to talk about stuff and myself. And a hello, poor girl. Friendly face. Hello, Pon Pon. Hello, Sweaty. Do you ever have a feeling that you feel when you realize someone's gonna quote something? I don't know. Not really. People use the quote command quite randomly, so I don't really get a feeling for when people are going to use it. But feel free to use it if that's what you want. No, that's not the quote command. Why? Oh, wait. Now I need to go through everything. So I got the last 500 points. My colleague got a pineapple. Sweaty got blueberries. My colleague got city. Snip snip emote. Whatever got peanuts and my colleague did anything. My colleague got why? Sweaty socks went crazy. But Sweaty, think about your cuteness value. Now your cuteness value is lowered. Can't have it like that now, can we? Everyone is bullying Pon Pon today. Reminding me nice to Pon Pon. What a crazy idea, right? I'm not exposing anyone else's underwear. Don't look at the screen. I'm a cheerleader. Oh, Sweaty, now you're 80% cute. Jukebox is 93% cute. Well, that's more than I expected. You are cute. You can also increase it even more with the redeem if you feel like it. If you're not happy with how cute you are already. Okay, so the idea for the Halloweenish drawing, for event, is Pon Pon as the succubus drawing I posted on the survey. Maybe that's an idea. Okay, I think I put the whole the whole tail in. Wait, I'm going to. Do. Yeah, we do this one like that. Yeah. The I should probably use a different color than the red. So see it better. Color is 90% cute today. Nice, nice. Very cute. Cute bunny. Weather has some cute bunnies, I see. A bunny from a pumpkin or something. I have 3 subs from different streamers, but I haven't followed any of them. It happens. Sometimes I just get a random sub to some channel. Which is nice if they have nice nice emotes, I guess. Do, 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 do. Let's do that. Do, 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 do. Oops. Like that. I can't fill that because that fills everything. Do, 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 do. Okay, so I just have to continue this. So like that. I got this iconic cover for today. Oh, that one. I only know it as a meme. I don't actually know. I haven't actually watched the the source material. And by watching, it was an online comic, if I recall correctly. So that wouldn't be anything to watch, but whatever. Let's color everything here. Da, da, da. And then Like that. Okay, that's not going to make sense. Because I need this part here to be filled. Like that. That fills the whole tail because, yeah, the tail is going to be in shadows. That's just going to be the easiest to do. Yeah, that's definitely the source material, you know, then Pun Pun. Oh. Well, I just haven't read the comic. Kinda like what I'm referring to, but I guess the source material is the meme then. But wasn't it a comic? I thought it was a comic. Oh well. I thought there was more to it. Maybe there isn't then. I thought it was like an ongoing comic book series or something. As in webcomic series. Why am I following that line? It's already been... Like that, I have to follow. So I know. Oh, didn't have to follow that part. I guess. Okay, let's see here. Let's continue like this. And this piece is separate like that. Hmm. Okay. Oh yeah. Hello Podpod, how are you today? Cute bricks and thighs. Oh, you like this code? Oh, hello Jojo. Very lovely to see you. Wimbly outfit, nice. Nice choice. It's going to be... it's not in its final form, which is when it's going to be all... Well, you see how it looks in the mod. That's what it's going to be like on the 3D model as well. It's going to be interesting. And then this piece. There we go. Now, let's see how I guess I could add and then just filling all this. I want to fill the whole thing. What do I don't want? What do I just want? Maybe more like that. Oh my god. This one is in shadows. Yay, you changed the hand color. What does it look like now? Oh, it's orange. Neat. You now have an orange hand. Okay, so I need to. Yeah, that shortcut set up. The last orange looked too dark. I blame the old color picker for that. Yeah, stupid color picker. Yeah, it was some kind of strange color picker that somehow changed the colors you picked. Or something, I don't know. But it was like inaccurate. Somehow. I wonder which one that was. Good job on shading, thank you. The shading is nice. All right, because this one is not set. And other notes. Okay, yeah, so I'm happy with this shading. So, now I just need the background. The background. So let's get a color, and it's a bug move, so let's go with green. This will be the core color. You could say that there's some shady business going on. What are you? I mean, I did shading, but like, is there something you? If you run a business that provides shading to stuff, it's a shady business. Okay, we're going to have some ad break. Went for tool from image instead of screen capture one. What? Anyway. Give me a moment as I'm getting water. No. Oh, yes, yes, yes. There we go. Oh. Cheating game. Oh, this is the last chance now. No more mistakes. I made a mistake. Hey, you missed me. That's not allowed. You're allowed to miss me, but you're not allowed to give me damage if you miss me.
Whoa! What?
And Kafka is dead.
And Kufky's dead. What did Kufky do?
I don't know.
I don't know. Oh, he's standing up again.
Oh my
Nice
god,
play.
you guys see that?
Wow. God, it's water. You need to stop. You can't just continue.
Kufky's driving a rubber semi, guys.
But not. Into. Haha, nice job. You won. But this doesn't sound like victory music. That sounded like very dramatic though. Oh, you think you've won? Well, you have. Congratulations. Now to find the real gold cube. And not just a fake one. No, 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 no. Ooh, that was... Well, I died anyway. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you very slowly. No, I'm running away. Slowest chase I've ever seen. You're like... You're so close. You can just reach for it with that spear and you'll get it. I guess Cream's job is to... Oh look, I'm back in time. Take damage. Alright, I should do squatting. Truck went boing. Wait, what truck? Oh, the one Kafka was driving. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go, some good exercising. No ads are over now. A nice pestilent screen. Pestilent screen. I took it from Bulbapedia. Oh, hopefully they don't have copyright on the color. I mean, it's not like I'm respecting copyrights when I'm drawing breaks in any way. So who cares? Do. Do. I don't know, weird background. Camouflage background, I don't know. It is something. Now. When it comes to this, however, do. No, it needs to be really large for really seeing. Okay, let's. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Do. And then I just I don't know. There's a lot of light. Yeah, I know. I tried to do an effect, but it's not really working the way I want it to. It is not the way I want it to be. da. They don't have like this solar effect here. The saturated lines didn't fit the green. No, yeah, having it black works better. Yep. I just think maybe it needs to be blurry. I don't know. I'm not good with effects. I'm not great with effects. I just put some random stuff together and it didn't look that good. Just put some random effects together and it's not that great. Well, sometimes it's like that. Sometimes it is like that. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Yeah, I think the frame rate. That is something at least. Maybe if this one has like a sinus effect. Oh yeah, I need to write the move name. Infestation. Here. Infestation. Infestation. Since this one doesn't have a drop shadow effect, I wrote the text twice to get the drop shadow effect. It's about being clever. Finally got the dishes clean. Good job. What do you mean? You're such a good dog. Let's see. G for bug. Bug doesn't start with G. It has a G in it. That's not how it works. Well, now I got to the bug and ghost done. That means I can publish the bug. And then later I can post the ghost. Should I publish it now? I haven't published an artwork in quite a while, so I will feel how do you say? Unused to it. So let's upload this one as I usually do, and after that I guess I'll should I no, it's too much effort showing as I'm uploading it. I think I don't know if I should show that or not. Dude, I got so many updates. I haven't touched this art site in such a long time. I kind of forgot about checking them. Got so much other stuff to do. Okay, let's cover the stuff I need to cover then. title is going to be, well, let's continue by the theme because the titles are very basic. Scarlet attack by a bug type attack. That's the title. The tags are Pokemon. Whatever would the tags be? Bra exposed. Female. Panties. Underwear. EWF. Breaks in. Not exploding clothes in this case. Torn clothes. And I like infestation. I guess I another tag. And then the the description. 7th image done. Ellen, where to go? Finally. Quote, maybe he should be stripped. Oh my. I just wish I had help with these dishes. I would help you, man. If only for the fact that I never get to have a clean stove to use. Someone else always uses the kitchen and leaves a mess all over the place, which I clean up every morning because if I don't, the stove just pushed up and there's no room for anything in that kitchen. Clothes covered in fleas, they are. No, what do you mean? Well, imagine if you just left it to pile up. I mean, when you leave the place, it's good. I'm using the term when, not if. The dirty dish is going to pile up. And they're going to be so confused why it's not getting clean. I don't know. Coming up is a bug type move that would work here to exclude stuff, and also not being directly physical attack that would require another should be let's add a difficult stats. Let's say that. Well, infestation works. So it's no, I mean it does work perfectly. Works perfectly for that. Some cute butchered flies with panties suggested. Oh boy, the chat. What's doing this? Is still the one with hearts. With some big hearts. I don't know what to describe this as description. I'm just writing something silly. I think I'm classifying all of this as yes, and then the description here, which you need to cover from here. So there we go, and that's the deviant art and for affinity. I'm getting attacked. I do also need to upload it on this website. Artist Pon. What do I tag? I should search for Pon. There's some Pon art. There's some art of Pon that I haven't done. Scarlet is the name of the character. 5 pictures, 4 pictures, 9 pictures in total. Breaks and then like all of these tags. But now it's time for the show. We're gonna be back in a bit. Okay, I will be waiting for your epic return. Or something. Or something. Okay, which... What did the others be classified as? Questionable things. Do. Do. Quite, I'll throw my balls at a Pokemon until it gets caught. That is how it works. Oh no, I see, I think I forgot. Gotta add that. Do. Two things. Good thing I was going through this, I could see it. Also, I didn't add a bow on the arm either. Good that I went through this. Okay, that was 3 things I need to do. Okay, so what I need to fix then? Are three things. Okay, so I want to add a bang. Two, I didn't add a gradient to the eyes that I typically add. Just adds a bit more character. And three, I didn't add a bow, which I said it was an important aspect of. There's one picture up posted that I missed the bow on, which isn't great. I didn't want the bow to be included in the picture. How else are we supposed to know it's Scarlet if she isn't wearing her iconic bow? Right. And where's the bow show? I have a play like everything else. Okay. Crisis averted. Oh, there's nothing else I missed. I mean, it was 3 things, so it's a significant amount, so... Hopefully it isn't anything else. Oh yeah, the picture I did think turned out pretty well is the one I missed the bow on. I could technically add it later on, but it's kind of awkward having a 2 version of it. Some sites allows me to replace the image, some sites does not. And of course, it's the sites where I'm not allowed to replace it, where it gets awkward. Okay, let's replace this image with the same image. Upload it again. There we go, it's been updated on this one. Good, good. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's right here. For Affinity, I can't replace the image on the fill out information page. But you can only have one image currently uploaded that you are about to publish. So you can just go and upload another one. And then you can just close that. And on the page you are currently filling out the information on. And when you publish that, it will be the new picture. And on this side, you have to clear the picture and then you can pick it again. And it's a new one. And the finals, oh, no, also post on. This site as well. And then I can just leave it as is. Tags. I've changed the colors for some reason. And then this is commentary. That's the tags. There we go. And then the description, I wish I copied directly from DeviantArt. There's Newgrounds, it's using the exact same format, almost the exact same format. And then finally on the last site. No, oh my god, why? It's because I didn't read the quotes. Quote, Pompon sitting on the bank with her butt in the air. Why are you doing this to me? Sneak, sneak. But that is not allowed. That is being mean. Oh, that, yeah, I pick it and then I pressed upload. At least my nurse is back. Wait, shit. There we go, it's been uploaded. And then on Ink Bunny, the file you upload is saved to your account, and the publish page is the same as the edit page, which I think is the best way of doing it. There we go. With all of this set, I will then publish this. And this one has to be added to. I can just copy the ID of it, I guess. And then go here and edit it. Oh, not a new listing. Edit this listing. Add another one to it. It's gonna be smaller than that one. I should probably have larger a bit. The size difference is different between each. Oh well. Oh well, time to get spooky. It is the spooky month and now I'm a witch. I could make it my default outfit if like. I could. There we go, that's that one, and then there's this one. And then there's the metal claw, which would be the third of this trio. Can I continue with trios? 3, 3, 3. Oh, yeah, I can. Because after making 3, I say this is a separate file that only contains those 3. And then this is the main file I have currently open, which contains the remaining ones. And then delete the remaining of those 3. So, with that, I should do. I should also upload it on here. So people who wants to go and look at it can do that on the Discord server. And then I think I'm done with everything I need to do with this drawing. Well, hello, Riku Kenshiro. Wait, Riku Kenshiro. There we go. Or I don't actually have comments here, so let's just post it again. And I said like, I'm going to ping everyone who has the artwork thing, and if you don't want to see this thing being filled out, you can just leave the channel. Almost everyone left the channel. This thread. Oh well. No update to you then. I'm doing it mostly for my sake. Kinda need seeing it being filled out. And then I have to put all of them together into one giant picture. That's going to be neat. It doesn't say which type it is, and I wonder if I should add that for the combined one. Specifically combined one. I do have my... Here it is. Here I also post it 7 out of 18 bug type infestation. Well then, I should do the next one then, I guess. Welp. Because this would be the 9th one, and then I've done half of them. Which then... I almost feel like the second half is going to be more creative than the first half. I don't know. Well, that might just be me, but if we look at them... So here I put them in the order... Wait, which order did I put them here in? I'm making them in the correct... Okay, I put this collage in this order for some weird reason. So I'm doing them in the correct order. But I put the collage in this order for some reason. I'm going to change the order of the collage then. Because yeah, because they really should be put in the correct order. I'm not sure why I'm doing the collage in this order. Maybe I should rearrange. It's kind of late now. Maybe on one now after I've done the last one, the steel. Maybe I should change it. No, I was thinking that I feel like a lot of the like if I have like the bird one, I'm not sure if the selection shows up well on screen. Oh, it doesn't do the fading thing. But yeah, so the bird is just a bird attack. This normal is just a effect, and it just gets torn off. Here's an effect, gets torn off. This is also kind of an effect, and it torn off. Here too, it's not like here it just explodes. But I feel like this, there are like similar here. This is just an attack and it explodes. Here's just an attack and it explodes. This is a physical attack that really hits hard and it explodes. That's why I feel like the second half is going to be a bit more creative, as in here's being burnt up, here's being thrown around of the water, here's being tied up and spanked, here's being electrified and being all fuzzy, here's being this thing confused, here's frozen in a solid block. This is what is just yet another one that's just an attack. Here is a nightmare going on, and here is being getting a lovely kiss and getting all blushy, which is probably the only one where she's happy. So I'm definitely feeling like the second half is the more creative one. So maybe yeah. The first half is a bit boring. Oh, apparently I can't taste the bookies. Poor Scarlet. Yeah, she has to show her whole underwear collection. I wanna. Because I realize, like, fire, water, and grass comes in that order. I'm going to do them in that order because they are kind of related. So I definitely have to rearrange them. So if I do steel and then rearrange them. And then doing the rest. And some of these I like kind of like feel like, oh, I want to do that one. But if I do it, I still have to wait to publish that until I've done the ones prior. The first three, no blushing. The next three, blushing. The next, well, this one kind of blushing too, and this is not blushing. This one I don't know. Well, here it is. There's one of the boring, just an attack. Well, the poor Scarlet, the problem with being a cute breaks in. It's not easy being a cute breaks in. I have terrible memory. I don't even remember what I said I was going to do for the event. Oh yeah, I was going to draw Pompon in a sucker Versace. Right. Well, someone has to remind me to do that on the event. I'm going to add this bow here immediately so I don't forget adding it again. Like so many times before. Hi, Ponbon Win a bit house. Yeah, hello, Wiki. Actions performance. I mean, you got a hamburger. That's your reward for coming back. That's actually not how it works. But still. You deserve it. Well, always lovely to see friendly faces again. As usual. Someone likes just standing in the wind. Getting blown away. We need a wind type move. Wait, it's not just a bird move. So do. Boom. And then there's the tail as well. So what if I should do like that? What is it like? Because it's not the most creative attack. Okay, we got some ants. This is what people say to Pon Pon. Okay, let me quickly get some water in. Or, you know, getting to move around and stuff.
Yeah, it's an easy level. Nothing hard with this level. I haven't died yet. That shows how easy it is. I mean, these ones aren't making it easier though. Oh. Can you please let me land first? Can you please? Okay. I think I just died. What did you die, Yosh? What? I need to press the first one and the third one.
Squatting.
Good luck. Have fun on your ride. And don't mind that you crashed 2 times before.
So,
That won't happen again.
pet pets, yes.
Oh.
One.
I mean, technically it did crash
2,
one more time. Jeez.
3,
No. You didn't
4,
at least touch me.
5,
Or
6,
please don't touch me. Actually.
7. How they reflected
4,000 euros. That's like this
9,
entire fucking truck run.
4,000. You get 26,000.
It was like 12,000, I think.
Okay, okay, sure. I get 26,000
Why do you get 26,000?
because I'm a cute bunny.
Oh, okay.
And water.
because I'm a cute bunny. Can't argue about that. What a weird looking stick. I forgot the joystick on that picture, but which arm did I? This was the original pose, but I thought that was. I have to decide which arm goes over which. But I thought that pose was a bit boring. No, isn't that one? Am I getting things wrong here? Don't mind me. Like that. And then rotate it right. This will be the ninth and therefore a half point. Now she just needs something here. Go to where's the store in the boys? They are in Pokemon. So, oh yeah, I was going to look at where's Sorry for being quiet. So anyway, what was I? I was going to check ideas for what I will draw for the sign here. Or maybe I should take inspiration for the from this one. Dude, I'm back. I'm not even gonna ask what did I miss because you're clearly on a new drawing. Well, you missed the last drawing, but if you go to my server or my art sites, you will find the last drawing, so no worries. No worries, so you can catch it. Or catch it, you can see it, I guess would be a proper way of phrasing that. Smirk, what is it? Quote, there's nothing dirty about PP. Exactly. PP stands for pon pon, and there's nothing dirty about that. And if you imply otherwise, that is because you are the dirty one. I feel like there should be like a neck here or something. I don't know. Just got height to fit one in. What is the context of this? Why are the birds stored in the balls? Well, have you ever played Pokemon? In Pokemon you have balls. And then you put birds in them. That's the context. Wait, I feel like it being me playing Pokemon is kind of is giving you enough context, unfortunately. It's the Ponbon! See, now I have Orimin's favorite emote. Hello, bro. It's the Broily. I was thinking of a bird Pokemon in a ball, not a Pokeball. What kind of ball were you thinking of? If it's not a Pokeball, what other kinds of balls are there in Pokemon? If not Pokeballs, that is. I could continue this design. I'm getting attacked by plushies. Look at me, man. I got a cat now. What do you mean? What do you... I was totally not on LOL this stream and took part in that quick rate train. Anyway. Hello, did I miss anything? Hello, Broily. What happened? Everything. Yeah. You like I made this. Like this is the last one I made. Low resolution here, but and I also finished this one, I hadn't published it, but it's funny. I like this one. Well, we have some more funny ones to make. Oh yeah. Especially this one. Oh my. Oh my. A spherical object, not a Pokeball, around Le Barbe. Oh, I thought you were talking about other kinds of balls here. Oh, right, everything? Or Everest? When an Everest is the last thing you do when you're having your forever sleep. Should I do the whole thing? By the whole thing, I mean the whole... Because I decided to take inspiration from the Succubus outfit. And this is kind of like the top piece. But I could continue doing like the whole thing. Or I do like different pattern design. Like boy shorts or something, which will really contrast the top. Or maybe she should wear some briefs. Never rests, exactly, always awake. Nonetheless. No, you probably want everyone wearing the less. Fun about being silly. Anything less, everything less. If it was a piece of one piece of clothing that so let's take Pon currently in this very moment. If there was a piece of article of clothing that Pon should take off this very moment, which one would you pick? Clothing in the less, so you wish. I mean, I guess this breaks and it's clothing in the less. The dress, no, not the dress. Anything but that one, no. I didn't tell you to do it. Now you're being mean again. I didn't ask you to do it. It was just a hypothetical question, just for fun of it. Always being mean to Ponton again. Oh. Rush more? No, rush less. Monster of the Nest. Monster of... Oh, that deserved a follow apparently. Thank you for following. Tickler Bungus. Interesting name. But hello to you. Did you like the show? That is a creepy looking sponge of the bobs. When would you ask someone to undress you and rub your belly? I would never ask someone to do that. I mean, you can choose my bikini and rub my belly. Bully. Tommy. You're free to do that. I allow that. But that's not as fun. Maybe. Perhaps. Ah, no, a Loch Ness monster. You ain't getting no 3 video. 3 video. You link me to that video. I don't have any other connection to that other than said video. Do. And it was weird. I didn't see the humor in it, sadly. Splodge Bobby Triangle Pants. I think that's called underpants. I mean, underpants. SpongeBob SquarePants has quite an interesting name. I think SquarePants, that would mean boxers. I'd say. The I saw it's a funny joke because it looks like I got a message from someone special. Or he means 40% cutie. Is about this time I noticed this person in chat is 8 stories tall and is a crustacean from the Proterozoic era. Now who here is getting no 3 video? Wait, no. Well, you continue having your fun chat. I'll just be on the side and watch you After replying to someone, you can reply to yourself. I mean, you can reply to yourself anyway. Here's me replying to myself. Anyway. Maybe I'm doing like you will have to watch which are then South Park. Well, but doesn't watch South Park now. It just doesn't seem like my type of show. Yeah. For sure, let's watch through every episode, every season from start to finish. I won't understand anything because it's commentary on US culture, and I mean obviously Loch Ness is not, but that's what I've understood of the show, is that it does social commentary on the stuff. I was viewing from the back of the hall while someone was throwing chairs at people, believe me or not. Well, that's quite an experience, like watching like that. I really wonder how popular South Park is outside the US. I could say make more sense in Canada, but like, how popular would it be like anywhere else? Throwing chairs sounds like Waffle House. No, throwing chairs are like thrones. European general consists of no house the waffle. What do you mean waffle? Yeah, what's a Waffle House? We wouldn't have a single. We usually, I mean, I've heard about houses in the US are kind of terribly built compared to Europe, where we build them up out of rock. But I didn't know we built them out of waffles. Anyway. No, fun, that's not what it means. No, that's totally what it means. Yeah, the only reason why I heard about Waffle House is because Remy keeps mentioning it. I do not know what a Waffle House is. I mean, from the name, I would assume it's a place you go and get waffles for money. I mean, like a restaurant. But like, it's quite a straightforward name with something. So it's not like hard to figure out what it is. But it's not anything I'm familiar with outside. something got in my way. Anyway, let's continue. King of the Hill is popular in Japan. The King of the Hill, I haven't really watched that either. But because I'm thinking like The Simpsons is also popular in like I don't know if it's popular in Europe. It is that I know at least several people are watching it, but I don't feel like neither King of the Hill nor The Simpsons are really making commentary of the current situation of the United States. While they're certainly making references, they might be more like self-contained universes, if that makes sense. I don't know. I haven't really. I've watched some Simpsons, but it was such a long time ago, so I don't remember anything. But I have not watched any King of the Hill. So yeah. So I think it's specifically the theme of it. So, but I don't know how popular South Park is outside. So I mean, I know it airs on TV, but I mean, it doesn't. A lot of that makes sense to people who don't know the context of stuff, or do people just watch it because stuff happens? I mean, some things are not commentary on. Not everything is, but what I understand, that is like their thing, that they make the episode quickly under a very short amount of time so they can get it out while it's still relevant. Which is also what's going to make I like watching through shows from start to finish, but that's going to make that show even harder to watch through from start to finish because they're going to make reference to stuff that people have forgotten from seeing. Alright, that was a thing. Sometimes South Park comes from the TV. I don't watch it though. It seems very low quality. Yeah, that's also because they are producing an episode quickly, it's visually not like amazing. They're very basic graphically compared to many other shows. So I can also see it's just not popular for that reason, because it doesn't look like something they put a lot of effort into. But they do put a lot of effort into it. More in the writing than the visuals. As far as I understand. Which, to be fair, is actually what matters. Simpsons way, I don't know. Bubble is a great plan when you're hungover at 2 p.m. or just survive the night after a hurricane. Well, I've neither been hungover nor been in a situation where there's been a hurricane, so I can't relate. Can't relate. Oh, which is better, Mouse or the Drunken Clam Mouse? No, Joe's, obviously. Joe even got Joe branded balls that you can step on. Obviously, the better choice here. That's very good. I'm stepping on Joe's balls. I hope he doesn't mind. See? But he didn't mind. Was allowed to step all over his balls. Alright, this is... Quote I. Now you actually need to search for at least 2 letters for it to make a search. But after changing it, I can make it so you can search for 1 letter. Oh well, this is what she's hiding underneath. Quote, yeah, those balls are quite shadowy, but you can always get under my pipe. Why are my quotes so weird? Weird is an understatement, pun pun. So, is this good? The only thing I would say here is that okay, where is the... Oh, here it is. Is this good? Ears are... still not correct looking, I think. Another message. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think that's the issue there. Too pointy. Which doesn't give the desired look. And then the eyes. Something like that then. Quote, I did read a comic, one of those silly naughty comics. I don't exactly remember which one it is I was referring to there. But there is one I said I was going to link on the server, but I never did. No one reminded me to do it, so I forgot about it. Oh well. Also, I hadn't fixed this thing with the codes, so I also forgot about doing that. Well, I will never remember to do it. Or the followers thing. I got all the data for it, I just have to actually implement the function. And also figure out when Cole followed it the first time. And I just need to know which date it was. I did say that I wanted to post a drawing once a month, but I don't think I posted a single thing in September. Unfortunately. But I have posted something now. So it's all good. Quotes, you like long shots, don't you? Oh, I'm frightened. Frightened by what? Long shots? Don't worry, they will not come for you. I'm gonna... Anyway, so I just realized it's Scarlet wearing the spice outfit for the disco. It is inspired by, it's not the exact outfit. And she's wearing it as underwear. Cool, you should totally buy that outfit for me to wear in real life. If you, I mean, if you give me money for it, I'll buy it and put it on and show you what it looks like. Anyway. It's a crazy idea of mine, I know. Let's not dwell on that for too long now, shall we? Blush. I'm interested. What's happening in the Discord? Well, I think where you want to look first is a channel known as Your Art and Creations, and then you can just, it's like I posted a picture, but before that I wrote a message, and that is where the focus on that is. But then you can scroll back and look at all the Cold's drawing, and there's a lot of different drawings here. Portugal is posting some art. It's been mostly Cold and Portugal posting a lot of art here recently, which is fine. I do like to see what you made, and then sometimes I post something. I tend to post well, I don't know if I should do it, but I posted some in general. But that's mostly the work in progress I post in general. That's not the umbrella where you're supposed to post it, but it's also not to like occupy the Your Art and Creations, because usually someone else has posted something and I don't want to like push that away. But yeah, I like your crazy ideas. You have crazy ideas, Fun. I like them. You should have more. Well, the idea for the event would then be to draw Pon in the succubus outfit. I could look up some other designs and see if there's some other ideas I want to like incorporate into it. Well, one thing's for sure, she didn't want you to see this outfit. It does do the which is kind of hard to see, but the this attack. So an idea with this attack, I just came up with this idea, and I shouldn't do it. What would be if one of these strats were to get worn? Anyway, but can't have that. That would play underwear taking damage. Can't have that. That could be a different drawing of a succubus having her outfit damaged. As that put out some crazy ideas. That's for sure. Waiting is fun for warm hugs, brings sweetness and joy. Something like that. What do I? Okay, which order will I? Probably want to lay this one on top, and the reason for that is that will allow me to show it in that gap there. So it appears layered. Will look nice, I hope. Headpad. Oh yeah, we're going to have ads. I'm liking how this is turning out. So let me quickly grab some water.
Not a cute bunny, guys. Pun. Apparently, being a cute bunny gives you 24,000. Being an ugly bunny only gives you 12, and then you get 4,000.
Why the death animation is them falling down into the ground? Yeah, that one just didn't watch where we were going.
No, Pokeball. Wait, what happened? just flew away at high speed. I don't know what happened there.
Just like that. Well, it worked anyway. So I guess
Okay,
that's
it's
a
golden time.
celebration. I thought I had messed up there.
Bunnies making bunny noises.
Bunnies
They go
making bunny noises.
No, bunnies go.
Bonnies? What did I say, bonnies?
That's the noise they make.
1,
Mines usually have long
2,
shafts. This seems more like a ravine.
4,
Yeah, you like long shafts, don't you?
5,
Anyway.
Now you understand why I
6,
crash so much on the road when I can't see your bow.
7,
Wait. Oh,
8,
there's a stop sign here, dude.
Oh shit, as I say that.
9,
1 second. Oh my god.
10.
This is bad. Okay, wait. Oh, wait. Ooh.
Whoa, oh, that was bad.
That was a bad crash. That was a bad crash. Fine. Holy shit, that was crazy.
That was a bad crash, and like every good crashes.
I'm going to slap you with the sword. I don't think slap is the correct terminology here, but I've got plenty of extra life this time.
Crazy hearing Coach's voice on my stream all of a sudden.
Okay, one try to get this. There we go. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, well, I guess I'm not getting it anyway. That's cheaper and more humane, I suppose. Warning shots with sniper would be probably rack up in cost, exactly. It's better to just execute them immediately. It's just more efficient.
Late. The attack was apparently active for a very long time. I do appreciate that. Okay. Oh, I was slipped up. Well, it worked anyway.
Yeah, let's switch back.
So I guess that's a celebration.
Can I get light? Never underestimate Jigglypuff. Wait, Jigglypuff? I will probably play as Jigglypuff. I played a lot of Jigglypuffs. I played a lot of Jigglypuffs. Yeah, that's true. Yep. It's the character I play as in his Smash Bros. Game. Character that's getting worse and worse in his game. Either through direct buffs, either through direct nerfs or indirect nerfs. Direct nerfs are, of course, when they make the character worse. Indirect nerfs is when they do something else in the game that isn't a character specific, but the character loses out on it. Or the character gains more from it. So I'm playing with the Jigglypuff as kind of like hard mode. That makes sense. Cool, you like long shot doing that's the line. It's a line. But can I do Jigglypuff very hard? That was a question I asked. And the answer to that question is yes. Do, do, do. Does Jigglypuff jiggle? Yes. Depends on what you consider jiggling. If you mean in a kind of a wobbly thingy, then yes, I think Jigglypuff. I think those Jigglypuffs do wobble. Then definitely. If you have an English-speaking Jigglypuff. Isn't it strange that the sound a Pokemon change make nice grammar there, pun. Isn't it strange how the sound a Pokemon makes changes depending on which language it is? Did you know there's only like 4 versions of Pokemon names in languages? Which would be Japanese, English, German, and French. Spanish and Italian, which are official translations in the game, are using the English names. And then there are Korean and Chinese names, like Korean Chinese translations, I meant, which are official, which are the Japanese names, although adjusted to fit the Korean and Chinese writing. So they are not just the Japanese name taken straight from Japanese, but it's still based on what the Japanese name sounds like. Is that a quotable line? I mean, anything I say that I don't read your... Go ahead and add it. Pump will definitely determine if it's added to the question. Yeah, you don't have to ask me. Just add it. If you know it's not a quotable line, then you don't have to add it. But if you're not sure, you're free to just add it. So we know. So rather, I know which time code it is. We don't lose that. I don't know what I heard, but I heard something along the lines of Pon and Jiggle. Well, that was not what I said then. I said that Jigglypuffs would jiggle. Quotes, it will sure make my peeping come up. Smirky face. Oh, you. Smirky face. You would like that, don't you? Well, you know this thing with... You know the thing with the PP. I was gonna say you don't really control when it goes up, but you actually have full control over when it goes up in... No, actually you don't. Sometimes you actually don't have control over when your PP is going up. Most of the time you do. Sometimes it just happens without your consent, I guess. It just happens. Boy, do I know it. Yeah. Imagine doing like a run of you doing a run and you don't want the PP to ever go up. And then it just goes up anyway. The feeling when people go up in middle of the... Are we talking about the same thing? Of course we're not talking about the same thing. I'm talking about their PP value. Totally. Which goes up when you go to a healing center. Or if you use a PP up, that can increase its max value, but it goes down whenever you do an attack. You can use either to make your people go. Oh yeah, exactly. Cats knows it. Hello, cats. Or is it pronounced either? Or ether? Do. People go up when blood flow concentrated in PP. You're talking about different PP, don't you? If you get blood flow separate somewhere else, it doesn't go up. Life tips from Tuke. Well, you're talking about a different PP then. Well, imagine wearing a cute dress and then it goes up. And I don't mean the dress. I mean, I guess the dress goes up too. Anyway. Anyway. Starting in the middle of the body because that's the important part. Hydrate, I should hydrate. I haven't done hydrates, but Cole has requested that. Keep forgetting to do it. I'm a witch. I'm on scene. Leather revolution in your bedroom. That sounds like very interesting lyrics. Maybe this Brexen was planning on getting to the bedroom after this battle. To rest, obviously. Pon, Pokemons don't use bedrooms to rest. No, you're right. What if in the Pokeball they have like a habitat? They have like a house with rooms and a bathroom and a shower and wait, some people have already drawn that. They open up the Pokeball and then Pokemon is showering and getting startled. Sending out your Pokemon in battle and your Pokemon is not ready. Wait, I have not put on my clothes yet. An apartment building apartment. Well, it's more like a house. Apartment building makes me think of like a place for multiple people to live, but a Pokeball only contains one Pokemon, as far as I know. Now there are some actually that there are two Pokemons in one, and therefore but they're still not classified as single Pokemon. Still, actually. Pikachu, I choose you, but I'm still showering. I cannot fight now. See? You got it. But you're sending out Pikachu, and then that Pikachu is all wet and bubbly from the shower. And naked. Well, Pikachu is always naked. That's why it works better with a Pokemon with like... This is a weird looking hand. That's why it's better with a Pokemon that kind of looks like it's wearing clothes. It can look like it's not wearing clothes. Some contain 3. Oh my. I think whatever it's called before executor thingy. The excellent Pokemon. Catastrophe, there we go. Finally I could say it. That one is like a huge number of separate pieces. I guess the fish school thingy is probably the one with the most individual pieces. Living pieces, that is. Otherwise, you will count the bricks as 2 pieces because there's the stick that is separate, but won't really count. Although it would be interesting. How many like separate pieces that you can like take apart and put together again, if or is always apart, which is a very important distinction, because of course you can have like a, obviously pulling off a leg of a Pokemon does not count. Like you can't hurt the Pokemon, okay? And itself can't be like energy or something, like it can't be like smoke or a fire or something like that, or an attack which contains water. While it comes from the Pokemon, it's not, that doesn't count as a piece. And then, as I was going to say, like the Bulbasaur line of Pokemons which has like leaves, and there are several Pokemons with leaves. I don't know if you could like pluck those leaves. Like if you have a bird and you pluck a feather, it's like it's meant to be stuck to it, so that doesn't count as a separate piece. But for a Braixen and the evolution, which I totally know the name of, Hexmon, which what a Digimon. Or say the name of it, I will be able to say that that's the name, or no, that's not the name of it. It's something obvious, I just slipped my mind now. But anyway, both of them got stick, which you can, which is like separate from it. You can pull it away, take it apart, and put it back. So the question then comes, how many pieces does each Pokemon contain? When we have established this very complex rule first. I would say vast majority of Pokemon would be 1 piece. So this list of Pokemons will therefore list everyone that does not is just 1 piece, but is more than 1 piece. Because no Pokemon would be 0 pieces. Execute or something. Or something that, okay, now I need to look that up. Executor. Is it just execute? The previous one. Is that why I can't remember it? Because it's silly as that. Yeah, it's execute. Execute. To turn it to executor. And then turns into Cubone next. Or Cube 1. Yeah, and Delphox was the name of the evolution I was trying to say. So yeah, so Fennekin is 1 piece, Braixen is 2 pieces, and Delphox is 2 pieces. And again, third does not count, since that is also intended to stick on the body. Another thing that's sure, and then comes to like deers with their antlers or horns. That's in human lore, in the human world, fall off the Pokemon, but Pokemon what? Yes, because fall off the animal. But that doesn't seem to be the thing in Pokemon though. But even if it does, that's kind of a case of where it's normally one piece to become kind of like two pieces. But when it falls off, it's not really part of the animal anymore. So it's still one piece. It just lays. Because when it comes to the pieces, yeah, that was a good example I just thought of. If you have something it can lose, which becomes a separate piece, that piece is no longer part of the Pokemon. Because it's no longer part of the Pokemon because it's supposed to shed it. You can't just like attach it again. The eggs in Execute, are they actual separate pieces or are they connected by something? But yeah, that's still an interesting thought. I would say the school of fish would probably be the Pokemon consist of most pieces. But then you have like it's Cubone, right? Which consists of two pieces. Head piece and which is because while some Pokemon will be hard to know if it's a separate piece, the lore behind Cubone, if that's the one I'm thinking of, is that it put on the headpiece. Therefore, it is a separate piece. Drinking sparkling water came to mind. What kinds of drink do you drink? I'm drinking water. Plain old tapping water from the tap. If you call it a spigot, can you call it spigot water? Spigot is the correct term though. If you call it a faucet, can you call it faucet water? Spigot. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Faucet water sounds fancy. Could I sell faucet water for big bucks? I mean, you could. You could produce a product and sell it, yes. And then you can sell it for big bucks too. The price tag will say $2 big. And then like, wow, that sounds cheap. And then go pay for this. But sorry, we don't. To pay for this one, you actually have to pay with big bucks. They don't accept any other bucks. Not regular bucks. Quote probably has a dick too. Yeah, giggle. Somewhere we don't take your currency here. Let's do some coloring, as it's fun to do. Alright, I need to make sure it references that one. Oh yeah, then I need actual, okay. There needs to be a separation there. Between the upper and lower body. And here's how I drawn it. And also here's a naked picture of Brexit of Scarlet. If you want to see naked Scarlet. There you go. Oh, I didn't. I forgot to scale. Oh, okay. I'll delete this for now. And also I forgot to scale up. I was supposed to scale this up. Because I commented on other ones were a bit small. One is also going to be small. Let's scale it up to make sure. To make sure it's a satisfied size. Da, da, da. It would be placed like that, but probably would place a bit lower. For the sake of the image. Da, 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 da. Quotes, but there is the option to use the largest, like the pink insides. Whoa, blushing face, naked, Scarlet. Yep. Well, features are showing now. It got 3 versions with panties, nothing, and with a little leaf covering up. I wonder which one of those 3 is the most popular. I could have a quick look. Okay, let's see. Oh, it seems like the one with underwear is actually the most popular. And then the one with the leaf is second most popular. I actually expected the one with the leaf to be the most popular. Apparently not. Interesting. More features are showing now. Could be a great outcome. This caught my line, but do it. quote it. If I say something that sounds would be funny out of context, add it. Don't miss the opportunity to add it. It's kind of like what the quotes are for, things that sounds weird out of context. Thank you for saving the quote. Do. Do. Like that. Quotes. Oh no, it shoots out a spark out of its butt. Huh? Yeah, see? Quotes that make sense in context that are so confusing out of context. Those who were there or know the context knows the context. You're so intelligent, Pon. Those who know the context knows the context. I know. I'm a smart bunny. Do. There. Now I can. Now I should only fill this area. All the remaining area should be white. I did make the bow kind of large. Consistent size. Okay, let's see if I can shrink the bow a bit. While I'm still editing the picture, I can take the opportunity to do that. Because why not? That's a Pokemon. Quote, you just want to add some Pon in her underwear into your bed. That's my grandma. Quote, LMFAO, licking my feet all over. Lick. That's what LMFAO stands for, right? Do. do. Do, do. Okay, I should probably delete that so I can refill it. Oh, this is still big. It is better, at least size-wise. Water is still kind of big. Or is that just me? Do. Do. So like that. And then if I copy this color. Smirk ribbon. What do you mean? What does that mean? What are you trying to say? So the color of this thing, what if I make it really... Do. Oh, I didn't erase this. I forgot about that. Oopsie. I was supposed to do that. I did erase it up there, so... Oh my god, I never drew it in the first place. I actually don't remember. Do. Ribbon, we're missing a B. Although I don't want bees in my ribbons. After all. Do. It is, however, hard to see. Not exactly where the lights goes when it's so dark. Do do do. Do, do. Okay, what should I? Do do do. River would that be? Would you be just Rion? Rion. Oh yeah. And this is going to be Metal Claw. At least I know where to put all the pieces. This time, since they will follow where the direction of the attack itself. Like that. Whoop. Oh, sweaty with the big eyes. Bug eyes, maybe. Back to my normal outfit. Big bug. No, that's a pumpkin. Still big eyes. Smirky, blushy. Quote, Pon squirted on the tree. Extra smirky. But that's what it said in the game. I mean, I wasn't quoting the game, that's why it's a quote, because it's not from the game, actually. I called myself out there, didn't I? In my previous definition of what quotes are. So the game did actually not say that. But the game almost said that. That is my defense. It's my defense and I will stick to it. Of course you would, Pon. Sticky. Anyway, Anyway, I'm making good progress on this one. People are going to appreciate seeing some more. People better follow me. See some more Pon art. Do. Pon, you know I'm for the breaks and neutrality. What are you doing? Wait, breaks and neutrality? What do you mean? Pon, what are you doing? My best. Look at this breaks and look at it with color on too. Blush, embrace it. Oh, you do want to embrace this breaks and in our current state. Do. Giggle. I'm glad you're having fun. We're here for the entertainment that you can't get anywhere else. Because otherwise someone is copying me. Spawnsy outfit for Scarlet. Did you know that Scarlet is spelled with one T? I don't know if I was supposed to tell you that or not. Oh, it's 2 years ago exactly. Look at that message, a special message. Or just for you. It doesn't say 2 years and 0 months ago, it says 2 years ago exactly. Isn't that pretty epic? We'll still have to figure out when Cold's follow-versary is happening. Should you get like a bonus on your follow-versary if you come here on the day? Oh, it's not sure that I was streamed that day though. I don't stream that, then I was thinking like, what if you get a bonus fruit or something? Yeah, it would be unfair if I don't stream on someone's fellow anniversary. You know, maybe I shouldn't get a bonus for it. Or what we could do is that you get you do the follow age, and for every completed year you get a bonus for it. So it doesn't have to be your follower anniversary, but that's the first day you can pick it up. That means also it will be retroactive applied too, so if what you did it again, you will get rewarded for 2 years of following. And the reward could also increase for every year. But yeah, Pon, we should be under the covers to get your soul smirking. Confusion? That was odd. What was odd? I had a refresher for some reason it got stuck. Oh, well, that's twitching it. I think that's twitching is. Sometimes it gets stuck. Do you like that idea? And what should the reward be? What is just fruits, and you can get that. That could be included in reward regardless. I don't know how many fruits should be then, because it's a whole year of being a follower, so it's still a significant milestone to reach. Oh shit, a shake. A year stone. Did you know there are milestones in Sweden? Actual stones listing miles. Actual stone listing actual miles. By actual miles, I mean Swedish miles. These are in Sweden. We will actually list other types of miles. I would like for some blood transfusion right now. Why? Sorry, I can't offer that as a yearly follow reward. You have to choose something else. But let's say this. Let's have an ad break, and then after the ads, or you can come up during the ad breaks with ideas for like how many fruits should it be. So for the first year you will get X, or as it's called, N amount of fruits. For the second year you will get 2N amount of fruits, which in total would be 3N after 2 years. Third year you will get 3N, which in total is a 6N in reward. So it's every year it increases like that. But the ads, as I said, not having to. Isn't it just? Oh. Hey. No. Imagine if that worked. Well, I was just kidding.
You earned a new fairy gem. Get 2 more to increase your fury, not fairy. I want a fairy gem. A fury gem. Increase your fury level. Yeah, that would be. What a fairy gem. What voice changes are you? I'm not. What? I'm not using a voice changer. Is it sounding that weird? Let me check. Okay. How does this sound? Okay.
Okay.
How does this sound? It sounds perfectly normal to me. I'm not using a voice changer. I'm sorry, I take it back. You seem so very sweet. No, it's no worries. Take it that you like my butt.
Okay, let's just set coffee.
We all like your butt, Pon Pon. We all.
One,
Thank you.
two,
How are you supposed to take this? Am I supposed to
Three.
run on this circle here? I
Four.
guess so.
Nine.
A few seconds left.
Six.
Jump up. Come on, Chestnut. Run to
Seven.
go. No.
8,
Still.
9.
No. Why are you... That was an interesting bug. There we go. Easy peasy. Oh, I have now healed... Oh, okay, no, okay. I guess not. I have been thinking...
I guess not. Increase furry level. I wonder what furry level Pon is at this point. I mean, there is the furry scale. I guess if Pon was more furry, I guess we already know what Pon's maximum furry level is. Here we go. Pon's maximum furry level. But I want a furry gem. Do. Do. Okay, like that. But I was also thinking like, because what I'm doing is I'm tracking. Because the problem is that your follower time could be reset by unfollowing and refollowing, which is very accidental that it happens, which is a problem. Therefore, I need to. That's why I'm going to track. Which I'm already tracking it actually. When the original follow happened. But that means that someone could therefore follow, unfollow, not be here for like 10 years. To exaggerate a bit. And then come back and follow and all of a sudden get 10 years of rewards. Like that. So giving rewards for following, for being a follower for a long time actually isn't a really proof of anything. And if I have it so you must be keep being a follower, that's just not going to work with the as mentioned with how easy it is to accidentally unfollow. So yeah, so it's a tricky one. But I'm open for thoughts. Max fur level is definitely fairly. Yeah, I can't get. I mean, technically that is not max fur level. That's slightly below because that Ponpon does not seem to be like a bunny. The face kind of goes down and then yeah. Let's change that somehow. Maybe I can make it like that instead. Maybe that makes a bit more sense. Da, da. It's a cool pose. she's trying to do a pose. Well, there's just me because my phone is apparently very sensitive. I mean, there's not just you. There's like other people who have unfollowed and refollowed refollowed multiple times. So you're not alone. Oh, thank you, magic girl outfit. Forget to do the post check and hydrate that was requested. So yeah, and I'm thinking like, how much having some kind of reward for being here instead. I'm actually showing up on the streams, but wait, that's the daily fruit redeem. First day you do a fruit redeem, you get 1 fruit. If you show up the next stream and do a fruit redeem, you get 2 fruits. And then you get 3 fruits, not 4. Just to make that clear. Imagine how that's going to linearly explode. So that is an idea. That is an idea. Actually, it would make more sense. There. Scarlet is really pulling out that outfit. Those thick thighs. Kind of hard to fill out this outfit. What's with all the humming? But yes, I do agree. There's a lot of The leg's a bit strange, but whatever. But I don't draw poses often. I mean, every time I make a drawing, I make a pose, I guess. But I still have to learn. But wait a minute, you're actually stupid. Now this is something not to oh. Well, you know what's funnier? And that is actually about a Finnish person. A fictional Finnish person. There's context behind it. Trust me, there's context behind it. Perhaps you are curious about that context. Da, da, da. It's funnier with context. Oh. Well, I mean, I could tell you the context if you want to know. Since it might relate to you. Not a stupid part, but just making sure I clarify that. I'm not saying you're stupid. Or I also don't know if it actually relates to you, but which kind of, I forgot what that one was about. Yeah, well, it was about a Finnish person, at least a fictional, like a imagine a Finnish person kind of scenario, I guess. But I will clarify, it is not saying that Finnish people in general are stupid. It's referring to a fictional Finnish person who happens to be stupid. Not because that person is Finnish. Okay, I should. Nope, I'm still not. Quote, I'm not trusting you, Pig. Not because you're a pig, but because you lied. Yeah, I think something tells me that you thought of that quote when I said what I said. But yeah, basically there's that. I wonder if that game got a Finnish translation. It did not get an English translation as far as I know. In Finnish, the game name would be Virujope sonnen putarhassa. Oh, I wonder if that is actually a game then. Search on Google for that and see what comes up. You never know. Oh, look at that. There's a game called Virujope sonnen putarhassa. What a surprise! Well, apparently, yeah. So it actually has been it actually has been translated Finnish then. Wasn't that neat? That last word is funny in Spanish. Putarhasa. I think Jukebox would. He could also. But if he thinks it's don't words, he will. Make sense? No. Doesn't make sense. Okay, in that case, I have to talk to the others two about Virujope sonnen and putarhassa. Maybe it's something that he has played as well. Since he has, I don't know if I have any quotes from that from that game though. But he do. I don't know if he actually did play it, but he does recognize Masa Mainio. Masa Mainio. There you go. Took me like 3 attempts. I did play Masa Mainio Rakenta Auton as well as Masa Mainio Rakenta Vännen. And then I tried to get to Lentokoneen, but that one didn't want to start. Well, it started and then it crashed or something like that, unfortunately. So I couldn't play that one. Oh well. Don't know why. Why is it still? It must be here. Yeah. So anyway. Viru the cat and the pet son and the man. Yes. Quote, this game is weird at times. Okay, wrong one. Quote, you're not weird because you're old. You're weird because you're weird and you're also old. That is the older equivalent. Quote, and then down here we got another weird area. Oh, you like that one? Jukebox. Of course you like that one. Do. But I didn't get an answer from Duke Box. If you recognize Masa Maignon. Something like that. I must be here then. Still, I must be. I must have not. Yeah, not connected the whole way there. Do. Do. Nice. I just wanted to know what the third one was. Yeah, it's a code from before I made my profile here. Oh yeah, it's a really old one. You followed on the day you made your account. Sounds familiar, but not familiar enough. It's a man who builds stuff like cars and boats and planes. It's a children's book series of books. Very smart one. What? Make my Pokemon's peepees go up? Yep, there are some medicine, or as you might call it in English, drugs, you can use to make all your Pokemon's peepees go up. If you want them to be higher. Viagra. I might make some of a different kind of people go up. Or maybe you should give that to your Pokemons, actually. And I haven't seen that one show up in a Pokemon game yet. But what do you mean yet? You never know. You never know. You never know. Kochi, very interesting moment for you to step in here. As every moment you step in here actually is very interesting. You always manage to come in here at the just right moment. But don't use those words. There. Nice zooming. Oh my. Wow, I should maybe draw a Kochi and have some zoom-ins. Kochi, you got a great fauna clan out in Key of A that I'm kind of interested in. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know anything about that. But if anyone tells you I was up to pervert stuff last night, don't believe them. Concerning face, indeed. You know, Kochi. Doesn't matter, I already know that you're a pervert, but... I mean, no, I won't say it. I did send you a picture yesterday and then you went quiet. Hi Podman, hello Second Eater. Now, this is something to Pon smirk too. Why don't you just add a Pon smirk? I'm innocent. You are not. You have done too much. You have done non-innocent things. And I have 2J to prove it. Or something, I don't know. 2J seems to be keeping a good eye on you. Crying? Don't cry. You're not allowed to cry. No, you're allowed to cry. But you know what you have to do? You still have to confirm if you're up for the Halloween thing or not. You still haven't agreed on that. They confirmed that that's going to be a thing that we're going to do. Would people like to watch Kochi play the game I played last Halloween? And I'm on the stream and then we're going to show it on my stream and Kochi's stream at the same time. Kochi's playing. Would that be something you would like to watch? I'll be your translator for a few moments. Yeah, translation is needed. We have done some nonsense. Thank you for saving that quote. It'll be very useful. Alright, I need to draw the line. Draw the line there. Giggle. So many giggles. I'm glad that you're having fun. One of them is with the high action-y things going on here. Do. Like that, I think. Do. I'm getting messages. Do. Let's see here. I think it's safe to say that the jury has reached a verdict. Definitely. Okay. Okay. I guess so. Do. Ooh. Do. 1930 pitch black, going to meet my friends by okay, have fun. Have fun. Is it that dark? Yeah, it's starting to get dark already. Yeah, it's kind of late. I mean, then you're like an hour ahead of me. Oh, Earth works like that though, but you could be an hour ahead of me. I'm technically Earth-wise 1.5 hours before. No, not 1.5 hours. It was 1.25 hour. I'm 1.25 ahead of you to see. Earth-wise. But obviously that's not the time zone. Time zone, yes, +1. Wouldn't it be funny if time was based on your exact location, which would be a very annoying thing to do in the past, but we can actually do it now thanks to your phones. It would just check your GPS location and then it determines your time based on that. It's simply your longitude, which is 360 degrees, which you divide by 360, which gives you a percentage, which then you multiply by 24, which is the 24 hours in a day. So technically you take your longitude position divided by 180 because it only goes to plus 180 or minus 180. And then you divide that by 180 and multiply by 12, but that's the same thing as dividing by 360 multiplied by 24, so it doesn't matter. And this gives you a number in hours, which is the offset from UTC. And as you travel to the east, the time is speeding up, and when you travel to the west, it slows down. Unless you can travel faster than the Earth is spinning, then you can even travel backwards in time. Which you can do nowadays, because due to large chunks, so you can travel back a whole hour in just a second. But obviously, that would be a ridiculous way of doing it. And also imagine telling people like, let's meet that at that time. Then you have to consider like, okay, that location is in with that offset, so then you have to like, yeah, it would be a ridiculous world to live in, but I'm just thinking about how crazy it could be. For TV and such, they will have to utilize, we have digital TV now, which is very convenient. So you would basically have to, who watches TV anyway? You basically have to tell it what your offset is currently by basically specify your location, basically specifying your address. And then the TV would have, like, the program you're watching needs to have like, when it would show you like, this program is going to go air this at this time, then it has to have that time be dynamic. So it's yeah. Also, I did this wrong. It would be ridiculous and annoying. What is it? You have this schedule on that you can watch as channels scheduled. That would be adapted to your time zone, which would be easy to read. Also, curious to see the Halloween game. I'd be down to try, although I don't know what to expect at all. Isn't that like the part of it? Okay, well, let's say, depends on which day you want to do it on. I mean, it would make sense to do it on the 31st of October, but like if you have something else planned on that day, we can do like the 30th or the 1st. If that's easier, if that's better for you. And then which time we should do it at as well. Because doing it when I start streaming is a bit early for you. We could do it a bit later. Not like too late. Because then I need sleeping. Oh. I'm red with white parts. But you said to cause you should under response before hugging. I see. Huh? Oh, hello, Sweaty. I am the Swiss bunny now. Pon is the laughing bun. Why am I the laughing bun? What makes me the laughing bun? I don't get it. What do you mean it gives Pon water but spreading sweetness and joy? I guess I'm kinda undressed. He's wearing the bikini. Should I do it like that? Okay, maybe that would be weird. Maybe that will be weird. For as much as I've been drawing the covered crotches, I don't know how to shade them. Remember the laughing cow brand of cheese pon? No. I don't remember any such cow or cheese. Is that a thing you got every day? What's it with the face? Because I don't know your brains but the brains of your country. Do you know about, I don't know, Arla? That's a brand here. Make cheese. Do you know about Milkuna? I don't know. They make cheese. They have milk though. I don't know cheese brands. Not really a thing I was. Garant is probably making cheese, make everything. Maybe cheese is one of the things they don't make. Well, they do have milk, so it makes sense they make cheese too. Not a question I was thinking about in the past. Milk brands. Cheese brands, I meant. Not types of cheese, but brands that make the cheese. Important distinction. It's French origin brand of cheese. Well, I don't know. Where are you from? I don't remember. Maybe you told me. Well, you might not know, however, but I'm not French. I mean, I know you know, but I'm still not French. I should sing this one on karaoke. That's some Mongolian music. But or do you mean rather want me to sing the other song by this band? Or I actually got the lyrics for. Which was pretty nice of them to provide. Now I kind of have to. And I'm glad that they also gave me the lyrics in the. I'm not sure if I asked for it, but maybe I did. That they provided the lyrics in the Mongolian script. Not Mongolian script. Well, in the Mongolian orthography. It's in the Cyrillic script, which is the official script of Mongolia. Not to be confused with Inner Mongolia, which is in China, where the Mongolian is written with the Mongolian script, with the actual Mongolian script, which is a top-to-down script, like Chinese used to be, and it's still written at times. Same thing with Japanese and Korean. But Mongolian, unlike the Chinese, Japanese, and which is Chinese script, but modified, and Korean, which is used the Chinese script in the past, is that so Chinese script is written top to bottom, right to left. The Mongolian script is written top to bottom, left to right. Which makes it different. And that's an interesting aspect of it. Let's see. Quote, wait, does that mean the loser takes the clothes off? Takes off their clothes. Wait, is that should be double F, right? Sure, I want lives though. Something cheesy does sound good right now. Do have cheese here. I like Mongolian script. It is Mongolian script. Spooky month. Hello, this sun drink. Mongolian script is neat. Should I write Pon Pon the Dithering Bunny in Mongolian script? Mongolian script. Mongolian script is an interesting script too, because not only does it can also refers to specifically the Hudum Mongols, Hudum Mongol Bichig, I guess. Oh no, it's written in Latin scripts. I don't know how to pronounce that. But yeah, anyway, what is interesting with the Mongol script is that it is one of the few scripts in the world that actually changes its shape depending on if it's before, middle, or after another letter. And someone will say like, well, the Arabic script does that too. Yeah, it's rare, which is which is the joke I was trying to go with. It's one of the few scripts that does that. Arabic is also one of the few scripts that also does that. There's also Syriac script that does that. And that's the only 3 scripts I know that does that. There might be more, but I don't know them. Most scripts don't. So if I were to write pon. Okay, how do I write pon? Okay. Let's write pon in Mongolian script because I feel like doing that. Let's okay, so this is p, and then I need where's the vowels? Is the vowels in the script? Yes, there are. This is an alphabet as far as I can see. Pon, so it's written as. Then you write straight line with a bowl on it, and then it with the n sound, which is written as like that. And now here it says pon and pon. Now it says pon. Obviously, I can't really write there because that's an English sound. But I would have to approximate it, and I could write it as the, or I could write it as what is otherwise close. No, I think that would be closest. Oh, or no, it wouldn't be per, would be the, right? But they don't have the, only as a final vowel. Okay, well, ta and ta are the same. Wait, they have different middle shapes. I wonder if that actually changed the pronunciation. So the ta will be written as, obviously I can read what the definite article is in Mongol, but now I'm writing it. And then I need the S sound after it, which is, or the sound is our writing, which can be written 2 ways. It can be written this way, which is same, but this could be, so this would both, but to not cause confusion, you can write it like that. But this one has the same shape as the a sound, so this is going to be written as ta and t. Like, so you have to use context. And then you write dream. I know I spent a lot of time on this, but this is fun. But again, there's not the sound, so you have to use the t sound. So it's the same shape again, as well as I can repeat shapes. And then we need a r sound, which we do have. Obviously I don't know the stroke order, and also I'm writing smaller and smaller, I noticed. And then we have E, so I can write a dream instead of, because first I know there's no long vowels. So there, dream. Here's the M sound. Obviously I know there's probably proper ways of drawing these. And then B, which doesn't exist as a, but I have P. So it's written like that, kind-ish. Oh yeah, it goes there and then it goes like that. And then it's sound, but closest is a. So I'll go with a. So that would be boop. And then n. There we go, n. Which is written that. But to clarify it as a n sound, you might want to put a dot under it, which I could do here to show that it's just not an sound, it's a n sound. I don't know if there's a rule for when you should use it or not. And then the E sound again. But and here it says pon dream bunny. Or maybe I go with it. Well, it doesn't matter, it's written the same way. So it's, yeah. It's pon, or the dream bunny, and this is what it is, by the way. Pon the dream bunny, which is the closest I can write it in Mongolian script. I don't know if you want this to for something, but yeah, there we go. Mongolian script, and it is nice looking. This is first time ever drawing Mongolian script, by the way. I have no prior experience doing that. It's real odd if Fromageri spells they remade its way in both Russia and States at some point in time. Then how come it overshot your country, Mark? I didn't say it never was in this country. I'm saying I'm not familiar with it. I already proven that I don't even know cheese brains. I literally said that. Here's the thing, Sweaty. Just because I don't know about a thing, that doesn't mean it doesn't exist. It was also related to, just because I don't know the name of a thing doesn't mean I don't know what it is. Which is like when someone's like, here's an English term for something, and like, I don't know what that is. And then like, what? You don't know what this is? No, because I don't know the English term. I don't know what it refers to. I might know what it is if I knew what the term was referring to, but that was unrelated to this. But it's kind of has some similarities. I do not know cheese brands, so I do not know what cheese brands are available here. Except for the ones I mentioned, which are the ones I do know. So yeah. Quote, because couch is cozy in bed. Isn't that true? Oh, so what color did you get? I missed which color you got. I was stuck drawing. Bon. Yeah, best I can think of. I use the Arabic P letter, which I initially used to distinguish it from bonbon. So it's pon, the bonbon. But since I actually don't have bonbon anymore, I could change pon to bonbon, but I'll probably keep it as pon instead, because people who don't recognize the letter should still be able to recognize it as a B sound, but it is still used, so people probably is not too unfamiliar with it, hopefully. But anyway, as a playing, but I will continue drawing because I am doing good progress on this. So however, I should probably end stream and go and eat something. I have after all been streaming for 5 hours. So I am hungry. Striking a cool pose. Do. Yeah. I don't have that letter in my keyboard. Do you have letters inside your keyboard? You should check that. You probably will have it if you... Alright. I did that wrong. Yeah, the standard Arabic doesn't use it. Okay. Let me have a quick look and see. Then we can add something anyway. If I go to Arabic script, the article on Wikipedia, then I scroll down to no Arabic alphabet. There's a lot of language. Actually, here's a list of languages. Oh wait, maybe I can find it here. We got. Yeah, so it's the B, but with 3 dots below it. Maybe I can see which language has it. That almost what I'm looking for. Because it is used for writing forms. Wait, so you can't actually hold down the button and get access to variants of it? That seems bad. But if the scroll down to the last language and says Huit, the Huit language, and says is dead. What? That's not what I expected to see as additional characters. Okay, if I go to Arabic alphabet, as over thinking of a headbeds, cold. Kochi was on my mind. Always on my mind. Okay. Then we go to regional variations. Then we go, no, here we go. This is under non-standard letters. P. Sometimes used when transliterating foreign names and loanwords instead of ba. Only used in foreign words. Yeah, so since it's even used natively in the language for foreign words that has a pa sound and not a ba sound, or a pay, depending on how you want to say it. It is used in Persian, Kurdish, Pashto, Balochi, and other Iranian languages. Uyghur, Urdu, Sinti, Kashmiri, Shinna, and Turkic languages. But yeah, so it's used in a lot of languages. And if you want it in chat, here it is. No holding button doesn't give any other letters. Well, that's bad. That's depending on what keyword is it. What provider is it? Because I know Gboard by Google has that as an option for Latin languages. No, yeah, but it does actually. Now that I think of it. So yeah. Even the Latin language is lacking because the English keyboard has some, but not more, all. But if you switch to the Swedish keyboard, it gives you more variants when you hold down a button. I don't get why they just couldn't put like all the variants. Because then they have a variant which is called Latin alphabet, which has the English dictionary included. But they kind of shift back and forth if they include an English dictionary or not. But that means that you can pick that one, get the English spelling along with it, but access to all the accented letters. Still not all of them, but it's much more at least. One of my phones or Samsung, and what was that is, I don't know which it is. Swift key, maybe. I think it is. And I think that one is better than Google at providing additional letters when you hold down a button, but I guess they also have the same limitation of only providing that for Latin languages, and it's terrible because, like, say for example Russian, which is a Cyrillic script, and this goes for every other Cyrillic alphabet, because there are other languages that uses Cyrillic alphabet with additional letters, and some of the languages might not use the same letters as Russian, meaning that Russian has additional letters compared to the other languages. And if you want to write something in any other Cyrillic language, you can't do that from a single Cyrillic keyboard. And that's, I think, is bad. I think from any Cyrillic keyboard you should be able to hold down a button and get the variants of it. And it's not like they have to build a completely new system to support that, because they already have the system in there. Because they use it for Latin keywords, and that's proven by different languages having different accented letters when you hold down. They also have it language dependent. Metal Claw. Yeah, this keyboard doesn't have a Cyrillic keyboard. You have to use the keyboard for the specific language. Yeah, it doesn't well, it wouldn't have a Latin keyboard either, or an Arabic keyboard if you're talking, as we're talking about script now. You have to pick a language. Well, of course, there's a language called Arabic, but that's not that's not the script. So you have to pick a language, which is, yeah. And again, you might be able to find a Latin keyboard, which might be the Latin language, but I would assume they don't have that. Yeah. A very common misconception is confused the Arabic script and Arabic language. But I'm sure people aren't confusing the Latin script with the Latin language. But for Arabic, for some reason, that's a common mix-up. And sometimes people just say incorrect stuff. So the Arabic script is an abugida and doesn't write out the vowels, which first off, it is doubly wrong. First off, that's referring to the Arabic language, which writes out some vowels, not all of them. Arabic script, however, it depends on which language it is, because there's a lot of script languages that uses the script as an alphabet, writing out every vowel. So there we go. That's some knowledge to you people. Happy to provide. So what I will probably do, because I don't want the effect to like cover up her underwear. Obviously. And now for some reason the Ukrainian keyboard has this was like the softening or hardening sound sign, which isn't used in Ukrainian, but the letter yeah, well, is it? I don't know. The Ukrainian letter is in Ukrainian, but can only be written if you hold down the key. Is that a reference to the Ukrainian keyboard layout? No, Ukrainian keyboard layout actually has that as a separate letter. It also has the other letter you mentioned as well. But that's probably to be able to write Russian. And when you type with on the keyboard, if you press on a key without holding it down, and that key has, if you has a letter that you can hold down to access, spell check will consider. Basically, spell check consider all the letters that you can hold down to access when you press on the button, so you can spell it incorrectly and have spell check correct it. But of course, that would the letter you wrote is part of the Ukrainian alphabet. However, you probably refer to the other one. Hello, Coffee. Oh, Pompa, your mic sounds better today. Oh, strange. I haven't touched it since I moved here. Which is about a month now. This one is the one that apparently isn't in Ukrainian alphabet. But you can confirm if that's part of the keyboard. It is on the computer keyboard, but as I said, that's probably just to be able to type Russian words, so you can use it for more than one language. But hello, Kafki. See, you're famous here. The elusive Kafki. See, you're elusive. Is elusive a good thing? I need to look that up. Elusive meaning. I mean, I heard of the word before. I'm not really considered meaning behind it. Difficult to find, catch, or achieve. I see. Yeah, I guess Kafki is elusive. It's not often you see Kafki here. But when you do, it is amazing. As in, Kafka is amazing. Then we can talk about the heart shell made of Kafka. I do want to draw a beach picture with Kafka in her swimsuit. I am, hi, though. Yeah, you are famous. Like every ad break, there's a clip playing with Kafka in it. Being bullied by Pon, but still. I said, like, almost every single clip that is from the collab featuring Kafka is something involving Kafka in a negative way. Except for one, which has nothing to do with Kafka. I love you, Kafka. Oh my god, hi, hello, Camzy Armster. Love heart. Yeah, I can barely remember, like, by negative, it also, by that I mean it includes Kafka crashing, which is like one clip where Kafka crashes but managed to get up again for some reason. The other one is Kafka crashing, not getting up, like ramming everything. That's why are you ramming me, Kafka? What is from? And maybe I didn't do that. And then there's like the clip where Kafka claims traffic is stopped to wait on a train on the motorway, which I had to complain about. I'd say that's like if you stretch on it as like a negative thing about Kafki. And then of course it's me saying that Kafki can barely drive and drive. At the same time. And the one where I said Kafka was driving very well busy being on the phone. Then not. So many clips. Is that all? Did I forget any of the clips? Well, I get no. There's another one where Kafka is behind a crash, and Wata is trying to fix that. Don't know who caused the crash though. But we love Kafka. Despite all that, we still love Kafka. I am BRB, but will peep in against you, okay, Kafka? You're always welcome and definitely loved. Do. Let's see if I can get this attack to look nice. I should probably try to utilize a thicker pen. Do. It looks like a bullet. Let's make it pointy so it looks sharp, like that. Here, it's not meant to be a bullet. Even though it might look like one. Hello, Moody Tail. Which I probably said before, which is a great name related to your dog persona, since the tail of a dog might show its mood. There. How is it going, Pawn? New drawing today? Yes. Actually, a few drawings today. Do you like the looks? You got a banana. What a coincidence. Oh, that looks awesome. Loaded outfit. Oh my. Maybe that's an outfit your bunny should wear. That'll make it popular for sure. I'm trying to make this attack somehow. Technically, this thing isn't. Do. May have a similar outfit. I should show all of them on the server next time. I can take some pics. Oh yes, definitely do so. I would love to see every single outfit. Not hiding a single one. Your bunny will be the most popular bunny on the server. Oh my god. Well. Oh. Well. What if? When I have some bunny rivalry. Bunnery. Drawing random lines. Yeah, how are you going to end? No, I will probably have to fade out. Quote, Pom-Pom distracted by the bulging and dirty sweet. Relatable. Oh my, is that so? Yeah. Doesn't exactly matter how it looks here. Still trying to draw it accurately. Silly pun. Do. Okay, so if I then no, I can't. But I don't want to be one rivals with Pon Pon. I want to be friends. Fair. Who doesn't want to be friends with Pon Pon? No, yeah, I don't think there will be any rivalry. Don't think you have to worry about that. Hey, what do you mean? How's it going, man? I hope Riemann is going well, doing well. And going well. Okay, what if I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a cool effect. Thank you. I'm just drawing random lines as usual. Problem is that this effect will like cover up. I kinda don't want that. So I could make it transparent. That way it doesn't cover up as much. Dude. Do. Do. And then there needs to be a whole background as well. And similar to the other moves, this one doesn't have a background effect to it, unfortunately. So I have to come up with something else. If Remy never feels sad, all the bunnies in the server should just all jump onto him and cover him in fluffiness. That's sure to cheer him up. Like those gifts of bunnies playing with humans. I think Orima would get very happy if Orima gets to play with a certain bunny. But I will ram his bunny. Wait, with a sword? That sounds very uncomfortable. Do, 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 do. Oh. Where's the... I guess it doesn't do much. A certain bunny, I wonder who gotta be coachy. Whoa. That's a suggestion. I don't know what coach feels about that. Okay, but anyway, I'm too hungry. I should go and eat. I'll also finish this at some other point. I already finished an artwork and I published it. And Moondatake can go to the server and check out your art and creations, and you will see last picture drawn. It's not on the base looking breaks I've done, but it's kind of getting back into drawing again. And tomorrow I'll publish another one. I appreciate everyone who is providing a lot of letters. That will ensure that it's going to be a very intense and exciting tournament in the voting. For the same number who voted in both, Todd wasn't on one of them and Vector voted on the other one. Oh, let's not look at naked Scarlet. Anyway, so let's go to the ending screen, which isn't really what's scheduled by now. And then we'll also go and see if we can see anyone streaming. What we're trying to force funds. Well, I think you being here, Puerto Rico, I really appreciate it. Would you like to stay for a raid for another few channel points? Oh no! Hello, Kafki. Okay, you know what? Here's why I ended up. Just for you, Kafki. Because you're special and amazing. But anyway, came back for the end only. Yeah. I've been going for 5.5 hours. It's a lot of time. So, who should we actually raid? Who is raidable? We could. I mean, it's been a while since I actually raided. You know what? What if we go to Super Sahama? Wouldn't that be crazy? Oh, someone just raided. You know what? Maybe we'll raid someone else then. I mean, obviously I can still raid, but you know, I could just give it to someone who just didn't get raided. Maybe. Oh yeah, we could raid Milky Shake, by the way. That we haven't been there for quite a while. Who is actually currently doing some art? Is this an 18+ stream? Yes, it's an 18+ stream. I should mark it here so I can see it for future reference. Milky Shake goes with they. I should mark that as well for future reference. Go. May I recommend somebody? Who would you recommend? I mean, out of curiosity. On the next time, thank you for being cold. Have a nice afternoon, everybody. Well, I do hope you have a nice afternoon, Moody. Krista P. Oh yeah, there was someone that was post that you suggested some other time when I said like, no, I actually want to raid this person. Yeah, how about Krista Pi? Maybe not Krista P, but whatever. I've not been there before, so I assume it's Krista Pi. Let's raid there instead. Krista 3 and I was going to say and a quarter, not exactly. Yeah, let's do the raid. Made it. Hello, Tank. Yes, good. Now we can get your daily fruit redeem and get your 1 point for the VIP because we're raiding at you. To a VTuber, Chatty Pie Lady. With Halloween theme at the moment. Indie adventure platformer puzzle. I guess that's the genres of game you will expect to see. I love playing games, even if barely eating pie, and annoying my friends with puns. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Totally not 31 years old, and totally not feeding off your happiness for immortality. Any nice, yeah, just don't be too spicy, it says in the rules. I hope you can behave. Basic rules, don't be a dick. Don't spam. Yeah. No politics or religion, this usual stuff. Because in 18+. The usual stuff. Yeah, good to know. Bomb beeps, thank you never for suggestion, by the way. I always behave kinda in Moody. You're behaving a lot. Your Moody stands for behaving. if you look up the word behaving in the dictionary, it's just a picture of Moody thing. I always behave, Pon. That's good, Tank. I trust in you. Thanking you.